Welcome in, chat. It is, in fact, that time of year. Kind of, somehow, apparently. Oh. Hello, Oat. Hello, Beanie. All the things are happening. Yeah, try not to fall off the chair, Beanie. Oh, thank you so much for the raid.
Gargling bat yelling, MSLP gargling fat yelling, also oat raid rolling, and you know how it goes.
Battery, thanks for what? 58? What? Yeah, I guess that's about right. 58 months, dude. Thanks for that. And Raiders, welcome in. Hi, John. Yeah, no, bean treats are off for now. What are you looking at? Your face is very dirty, Beanie. Chat and Raiders, hi, hello. I hope you're having a good evening. I'm going to get started on this series because that's what day it is. Let me get caught up. I didn't even get caught up with the chat before the raid rolled in. Oh, if you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. GG's on TE. Amethyst, welcome in. Purple, have a good lurk. Luigi with first. Doomed, hello. Potato with firster. Doomed with first est. Trina, welcome in. Marushka. Flamingo, hello. Flamingo, GG on the scam streak. Trying to catch up. Llama, welcome. Yeah, I hope you can warm up, Oat. You were starting to talk about the dressing just as I had to leave, Llama. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's very delicious. Hello. I did do a couple notes the other day, and then I realized that in my notes I left out one of the ones that I wanted to do the most, but I guess it's because I don't have one to pair it with, because I started grouping them by pairs so that my hands are at least moderately coordinated, even if they're not matching. I don't know. Oh no, Flamingo. Creamy maple balsamic vinaigrette. That sounds delicious. All those things are good. Hey, Thunder. It just feels really... I don't know. I was already in a little bit of a grumpy mood today, I guess, but... I know Thanksgiving is Thursday and it's like the holiday season and whatever, but... I'm not feeling it. But we're gonna do it anyway, chat, because what else am I gonna do? Yeah, battery. I almost took the night off, and then I was like, well, then I'm gonna just be grumpy tomorrow because I'm behind schedule. So we're gonna do nails even though I'm grumpy, and we're gonna see how it turns out. Now, we did take some notes previously, and I did make some additional notes myself. Let's see if we can actually like start. I have some of the plates. I put the plates into piles, but I don't remember what piles were which. It's not like, I don't know. It just holidays make me kind of grumpy, chat. In my old age. Okay, what did we pull out here? Where are the ones that I wrote down? The icy tips. I think I pulled 3 different plates for this option. I don't know, it's just like there's so much other just stuff. It's like, who cares about the holidays? I don't know. Like, the holidays just seem like one more thing to do when there's already so many things to do that I have not done. I don't know. Maybe that just means get your shit together the rest of the year so you can enjoy the fucking holidays, Colette. I don't know. Yeah, I bet wistful. The plan for 12 days this year is each day is going to be one hand, so I'm doing the full, well, I guess another way would be to make it to just accent nails too. I guess I haven't made a final decision on that, but each hand is going to be one day. Beanie, I don't really have room for you here right now. Where are you going? Where are you going, Mr. Bean? Hey, Snaz. Anyhoozle. I don't know if I should... The interpretation, I think, is going to heavily depend on the coloring, and I don't know if I want to do it like an icy coloring or maybe like a poinsettia coloring. Also, these shiny plates are probably going to be making the camera pretty fucking mad, so I guess I should lock the focus. Beanie. Are you joking me right now? Well, now we have a beanie in my lab, which is lovely, mind you. However, your timing could use some work, sir. So, I don't know about this one. I mean, this one I think more definitely for an ice vibes. The bottom there. Beanie, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing and pet you. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing and pet you. We are in the middle of doing this. Yeah, it feels so late, so early, Beanie. He doesn't care, chat. And you're probably thinking, and he shouldn't care. I don't know, if I wanted something to complement the ice, something else like icy. Llama is apparently on your side, Beanie. Hi. Spoil baby, what do you want? Okay. We talked about doing Christmas koi. Is it overboard to also do a frozen mermaid? Mind that the Christmas koi would be red, white, and green, and the mermaid would be in shades of blue. I am not John. No. Not even a small turkey. Like mermaids on one hand and koi on the other. We could use this slightly fancier. Does this have a film on it? Chat, I can't tell if this has a... This is... Okay, so this is why just like having a lightly colored film is great, because I can't tell if there's a film on here. Like, I can feel the texture, but it feels smooth. Like, I might just be pressing on the film into the... Oh, gee. Do I have a... But I don't feel an edge. It just feels really smooth, but like if it's brand new, no. The reflection is smooth. Okay. Where's the edge? Benny is snoring. There it is. There it is. Oh, okay. Like, listen to this. You see where I was fooled? It's okay, Benny. Do you like really not like that sound? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Hi, Fedge. You wanna go in here? It's like we have the two different scales. This like the simple one and this like the detailed one. Yeah, both of the scale plates are What's Up Nails. Okay, so then if we do a layered Christmas tree type of French tip, we have a couple different Christmas tree options on this plate. I don't love these tiny Christmas trees. I mean, we also could do candy canes or ornaments. I guess I'm kind of undecided on that because I don't love the small Christmas trees. Or even do like a few of these holly. That'd be kind of cute. This is a good variety of ornaments, although I don't like how close they are together. I mean, I would kind of want to be able to pick one out of the group, even if I was using several. Like, I probably wouldn't use them like that, although maybe I should. Or I guess, you know what else might be cute? Like a little, like, star, sort of a French tip. Do I have any other, like, small stars here? Hey, Juice. Hey, Owl. Hey, Lapras. I have, like, these scattered stars. I feel like I wasn't looking at particularly stars. Like a little scattered stars French tip could be pretty cute. Yeah? Like cuter than the trees maybe, given the options that we have for trees. Like these trees just aren't that fucking cute. Right? Like that one's kind of cute. This one's like okay. This like Charlie Brown looking fucker, and then this one's like too chonky almost. Okay, so what if we... But I'm already doing like lots of things with stars. Too many stars? How many days would be too many days of stars? Because, like, I wanted to do... Okay, we need to find more smaller stars if we wanted to do that. I thought about using this one. Like, I don't know exactly how. Maybe, you know, okay. I picked this one to go with the other one, which I want to use more. So maybe I use the other one and do the other one. Okay, hold on, honey. What is today, the 25th? Is it the 25th of the 25? The big stars I want to use. These. I feel like these could be really cute. Like reverse stamped and filled in. So like we do this on one hand and we do scattered stars French tip on the other hand. And that would actually go better than using this other one. Cause like this one is like so like structured. Like the scattered stars French tip, I'm almost dropping the notebook. The scattered stars French tip would be more on the same vibe as this one. We just need to find some scattered stars then. I mean, I guess I even could like isolate one of these. Do we like these? Do we like just one of these? In a couple different colors? Oh, okay. Okay, that's way better for that. That's better than that, and that's like that's just like such a fucking basic ass star, and I'm sure I have some other stars somewhere, but like I don't know when that, like that one's cute, a little bit ornate, kind of Christmassy vibes. I've got some of these. I guess I don't necessarily need to super pick one of these. I mean, these are things that give me kind of like wrapping paper vibes. I think one of these like full nail designs would be nice over top of a magnetic with the velvet magnetization, right? Just like magnetic base, full nail overlay. What else was on my notes? We had this one out, but what for? Ooh. Is this the same? No, it's not. The other one's 5. Kind of similar vibes though, yeah. We could consider mixing that in if we wanted to, although these are like 6 pointed stars and these are 5 pointed stars. Is that weird to mix? Ah! Or this could be backup if this doesn't stamp very well, because this is pretty finely detailed. If you look at how small the lines are. Which, I mean, it'll depend on what we want to stamp it with. Got a couple like full nail things here that are kind of cool. That maybe could be like a poinsettia if you tried hard enough, but I had something else that was gonna work for poinsettia. This one, I think, could work for poinsettia, but I don't know what I would want to pair that with. I had something else that was also like poinsettia-ish. Oh, and then do we want to do something like snowflakey? So if we do Christmas Koi, Frozen Mermaid, Stars and Stars, the Ice Crystal Half Moon could potentially maybe go with just like a snowflakey half moon. This would be neat with like a gradient. Like a gradient underneath or a gradient in the stamping. Or both. Be a very do the stamping in like a really, like either a really bright white or like maybe a silver. Some kind of a gradient. Okay, I like that. Hey, Izzy. We have some more snowflakes and snowflake adjacent designs. Gotta love the snowflake adjacent designs. What the heck? I did pull out like some plaid and ugly sweater ones. I'm not super into it though. Like, I don't know. Like, I look at these and these almost all look the same. You might be like, do Skittles, Colette? Like, ugh. You know how I feel about Skittles, chat. Like, I'm sure when I bought these, I was like, oh my gosh, this will be great to have for 12DOCNA. But like, none of these make me want to wear them. Whoa. I did the snowflake rant last time. We don't have to snowflake rant every single time. This has some cool snowflakes and snowflake adjacent designs. And again, some more stars, kind of small. It's like a gradient trees thing. I don't think that I do. That's cute. Yeah, I don't think I have, like, I'm very dissatisfied with like my small Christmas tree stamps, but you guys know I don't need any more fucking stamps. Like, maybe I've overlooked something, but I looked through all my stamps, well, all of my larger stamps. Maybe I have something on a Conad plate somewhere. Yeah, that would be cool too, but that would not be on theme, since I've managed to apparently choose a theme. Every year it's like, well, maybe we don't really need a theme this year. I don't think I would actually use any of these. We're gonna discard that from the pile. You know, maybe I should do just the most basic of candy caney stamping. We have a theme. The theme is stamping. Merry Stampmas. We'll put this in the maybe pile, because I don't know what would go with that. Well, maybe the poinsettia, because they would both be red and potential. I could throw a little green in there. You guys down with the green candy canes? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we have some options that just kind of look like things that you might see on like a Christmas ornament. Again, that might be something that could, like, something like this could be really cool on top of like a magnetic design, just a small accent. Ooh, these have a couple more crystally shard designs. I don't know if I would ever do like this. Seems good, but like a little bit, kind of actually almost exactly what I wanted, but it's too, like, it's on a very small scale. Remember I said I wanted a plate that was like this cover? That's what that is. But it's like, it's so small, it would be quite a pain in the butt to do. Could still go in the maybe pile. And another snowflake plate. I feel like I need a pile just for snowflake things. That goes in the maybe pile. I guess this goes in the maybe pile along with that. Then this will go in the snowflake pile, and this can go in the snowflake pile, and This has a couple full nail images, but this also can go in the snowflake pile. We have 1, 2, 3 sets of sweater patterns. And 1 of plaid. Another snowflake. Another snowflake. The poinsettia I was considering. Put that like strong maybe. Okay, so we got the snowflakes and the sweaters off to the side. What do I have left here? Oh, the Frenchy plate, which I thought was interesting mainly because of like the shapes. I was thinking I could do like a Christmas blobs aesthetic sort of thing. I don't really think so. I changed my mind. These are also really nice. These would probably fall under the accenting a magnetized base option. Like, just pick a cool one. Pick one that stamps nice. You know? I'll put that by these snowman stamps. Maybe a couple? Are there any on here? That's a snow mouse. It's got like whiskers. Why is there a snow mouse on here? There's this guy. What do we have here? Oh, this is another, like, that could look really cool on top of, like, something magnetized. This could be another, like, snowy gradient option. Where'd that other one go? Ah, this one's better because it's, like, diamondy. Where this one's only, like... circular. Yeah, very similar, but the diamond brings more winter vibes, which means I think this may be out of the running. Which one, Lapras? Oh, like this one? Maybe, if depending on like if you try to just get one level of the curtain, or if you did the curtains in different colors. It's kind of like, I know it's pretty hard to see. These are hollow dots. So I'm honestly, I feel like it would probably stamp better if each of those was a solid dot. Shh, jeez, don't shh. I wonder how that one would stamp. I have my skepticism. This also could be candy-ish if we wanted to be. I've done that like a few years though. Although it does always fucking look good. These are some other options that could be turned into poinsettias. I might have turned a couple of these into poinsettias in years past already. Actually, maybe we put that to the side too. Well, it's nice if I find it and it's got its stuff on. I know I haven't used it. Why did we take this out? Just as an option, I think. One of the full nail options. Some of these kind of with a little bit of poinsettia vibes, but I don't think we'll be using that. Some of these could be cool. That could be a poinsettia if you colored it. Some of these also could be good, like as an accent over a magnetized, but I think we have some better options. Yeah. Oh, this was also, I think, considered as a poinsettia. Yeah, it's one of the very few that is not particularly capitalized. It might be the only one I have enabled that doesn't have specific capitalization. Like without the outside triangular edge, that's definitely very poinsettia coated. It's quite large though. Like it's not fitting on a pinky. Yeah, I know it's not for everybody. I like them. I think I'm gonna have to disqualify this one just based on size. Although if I was doing just accent nails, I mean, it would fit on my thumb. Not really completely on my ring finger though. Heggage. We'll call it. I think this one too. I feel like I was just looking at this one. Did I just put it back down? I think I did, because I didn't have this pile going over here. Alright, so these are the plates I definitely want to use. These are the plates I maybe want to use. These are sweaters. These are snowflakes. You can't see those piles because they're off to the side. So like beanie. Okay, let's start out with groups. All right, the ice crystal, these would be like probably coming up from the cuticle. The frozen mermaid with the Christmas koi. The stars with the stars. Alternate stars. Snowy gradient. So where did my poinsettia go? Here it is. Like, what do I want to put with the poinsettia? And what do I want to put with the ice crystals? Poinsettia could go with the two color Red and green poinsettia, red and green candy cane. Like, we have a couple icy options. I just don't know that I love them. So we have 2, 4, 6. We need something to go with. I mean, I think the gradient would somewhat make sense to go with the magnetized as like maybe day 11 and 12. Excuse me. Although maybe that's 2 things right there. Maybe those are 4 separate days and not 2 separate days. Gradient underneath, gradient stamping. Magnetic underneath, magnetic stamping. Surely I have a magnetic that stamps, right, chat? That's not stamping, Gidge. Yeah, Izzy. Yeah, but I want to have a overall plan before I start. I want to have like the 12 days. I mean, I'm not going to test all 12 days today, but I want, like, if it's completely unreasonable, I don't want to have it on my list. I wonder... Yeah. Well... I mean, I'm just worried about the stamps being too thin for there to be enough pigment there for to react with the magnet. And a little bit about it drying, although, I mean, reviving it a bit with top coat should help with that. But... Yeah, I'm not planning on any water marble this year. I mean, I thought about doing like a stamped water marble, but I hate stamping water marble. Yeah, I'm just considering, like, if I do this, as like, is this gradient top or gradient bottom? And also, depending on the answer to that, then what's the other one? Maybe I should. What did I do with that one that was the circular one? I could pair it with that. That's kind of funny. I think I put it in the I'm not going to use it pile. Did I not? Did. Over top of what? Just the whole stamp? I don't... Why? I mean, like, that's not... Was it this one? It was this one. Like, that would just make it harder to see the design. This is a really nice chonky. A really nice chonky stamp. That could be magnetic top. I mean, I don't like any of my Christmas tree stamps, but also if it stamps, I don't want to just do something as small as the star. The question isn't how to incorporate it into the stamping, it's whether I'm going to be able to stamp with it and magnetize it at all. Like, as the design. Like, whatever I do with just magnetic on the bottom, I don't think will be problematic. That could be cool. Although I don't know that I have any window pane image plates. Another hole in my stamping arsenal, chat. Just when I think I have far too many plates, I discover another thing that I'm missing. But it's stamp, Miss Amethyst. We're not doing freehand. We're not doing, I mean, the closest we're going to get to nail art, I guess, is going to be gradient for the gradient base. I just feel very... We're more than halfway there. But I need something to go with these crystals. Complementary in some sort of a way. I mean, I guess I don't have to stick by that, but I would like to stick by that. No. I have a box. But no, chat, I wanna stamp with the magnetic. I don't wanna just put magnetic on top of stamping. Am I picking the right fancy scales? I was gonna do these, but maybe I should do these. I also kind of, the scales and the mermaid are tied together thematically, but not like color-wise. I could put the frozen mermaid with the icicles, but then what goes with the koi? Hey, plants. Which is where anyway? I guess the poinsettia could go with the koi. But then what about the candy cane? Yeah, but all the Christmas trees are dumb. Also, I don't know, like, is it... Of course, you guys like both the... I don't know. I'm very hesitant on using two types of scales, and I'm very hesitant on using two types of, like, dot gradients. Even though they're not the same in both cases. And perhaps I'm overthinking it because I'm trying to simplify it, and how more to simplify it than to, you know, slightly tweak a few ideas and get more multiple ideas. Maybe we do the candy cane with the fucking... Where did... Where the hell did... I've got too many piles, chat. Maybe the candy cane goes with the sweater? Am I doing the sweater in Christmas colors? Do I want to do the sweater? Well, how do you guys feel about the Christmas sweaters? This is where we could get our Christmas tree, actually. One of the least dumb Christmas trees. Do I own a Christmas sweater? No. Christmas sweater. Christmas sweater plus Christmas candy cane. We can do Like red and green on both of them. Maybe different red and green. Hopefully. Or the same, I guess. I'd like it to be different though. That probably is day 1 and 2. Then we move into some reverse stamping. With the Frozen Mermaid and the ice crystals and the Christmas koi and the poinsettia. Yeah, but I want the colors to be complementary, Izzy, because I'm going to have them on at the same time. We'll do the scattered stars with the star French tip. That's maybe 3 and 4 because the French tip will just be multiple plain stamps. The scattered stars is a 1 color reverse stamping. Both of these are multicolor reverse stamping. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10 is gradients. 11, 12 is magnetics. Are magnetics harder than gradients? 9, 10 magnetics, 11, 12 gradients? And then it's kind of red and green. I don't know what color I'm good, like goldish, silverish with the stars. And then we can consider, this is like a bluish and then red and green again. And then we can do our pick with the gradients. Well, one of the gradients will be kind of like icy grayish, maybe a little bit of bluish. The other one, I want like something like complementary but not identical. We'll have to see. I mean, if I lean it more toward into like icy and gray, then the other one can be pretty much any color and it won't clash. Ah! Excuse me. Stamping with magnetics, that's fair. Yeah, doomed. I think deciding on 100% for sure the magnetic stamping designs does not have to be done today. Okay, well that's the limitation that I put by my own head. I was going to ask if it was too hard to start out with dual color stamping. But none of the things that I have planned are single color stamping other than the things that are going to be reverse stamped, which is certainly more complicated. Like stamping with 2 colors isn't really that hard. It's easier than gradients as long as you have a straight angle. I'll keep these for maybe, and these for maybe. Probably not. Maybe. Some of these two have like decent walls. We'll say those for maybe. And then those are probably going to be a no. This can go in the maybe. The maybe. I think these are going to be no's. And then what do we have left up here? Oh, the plaid. And then all the snowflakes. Snowflakes could also, I guess, maybe be a maybe. Why does this plate feels thicker than this plate? Maybe I'm tripping. That's another like nice chonky image. Okay. So these are almost certainly no. I'm going to put them down with the rest of the plates. These are probably no, but maybe. And then these are for the actual days. So I need to sharpen this pencil. So day one is going to be Christmas sweater trees. Day two is going to be colorful candy cane. Day 3 and 4, scattered stars, French tip, scattered stars, reverse stamp. So we got red and green, red and something, probably green, scattered stars, French tip, like silvery and gold, and then this will be, I think, probably like maybe a gold base with like white stars. Want to use Rock Candy Collection white for the reverse stamping. Then day 5 and 6. Ice, crystal, half moon. I don't really know what else to call it. It's gonna be like bigger than a half moon, but like coming from the cuticle as opposed from like a French tip. And then the frozen mermaid. With maybe this one, but maybe also the other one, which we have over here. Like the kind of extra loopiness on that, sometimes it hits me as like more like a feather, but also it's on a plate with mermaids. This is supposed to be like an aquatic plate, so maybe, I mean, it probably is supposed to be scales, versus this, which has like this little almost pleat in the middle of the scale. I might go with this. That we can decide that later, though. We can do like a little test. So then we have day 7 and 8. And these could potentially swap. Because I do think that, in fact, maybe I should swap them. Because the Christmas Koi and the Poinsettia are an easier reverse stamp than the mermaid and the ice crystals, I think. We'll consider. It doesn't have to scale in difficulty. That's in my head. Then we have day 9 plus 10. What do you think is harder, chat? Gradient bottom or gradient top? I mean, I would think most people think that gradient top is harder, but I don't think it actually is, but maybe it actually is for other people, but just not for me. When I say gradient top, I mean the gradient as the stamp. I mean, if we consider the difficulty of the stamping rather than the difficulty of the overall manicure, then clearly a gradient stamp is harder. Yeah. We'll put another little switcheroo arrow that we might switch these around. But basically, gradient base, gradient stamp, and then day 11 plus 12 magnetized base, magnetized stamp. Yeah. And for those, we're kind of, I'm pretty sure I may change my mind, but like at least one of these. Let's also anything else I particularly want to write down here? Okay, we have a little while to worry about those because the gradients are day 9 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We won't be working on 9 and 10 until possibly as late as December 11th. Potentially earlier, hopefully not too much later. But we do have a lot of wiggle room, finishing up days 11 and 12 on the 15th, while the final upload day of 12DOCNA will be the 18th, 1 week before Christmas. Okay, so what we're going to do now is take off my manicure. I'm considering how I want to handle the VODs. I might split the VOD between the 2 manicures, in which case I should save the testing of day 2 until the second half of the stream, but I'm not sure if I really want to do that. I mean, I could also, like, I really, the one thing that would really make things much easier for me is if I just fucking cleared out a little bit more room in my highlights to allow me to snip things out of VODs more easily instead of having to like download them and edit them and stuff. Because if you don't know, when you make a highlight, you can highlight more than one section of the VOD. Like, I could pick and choose sections of the VODs and then export it as a highlight. But if I'm going to like want to do it offline, it would be better to just like make it as easy as possible, because I fucking hate editing large files offline. So just like lopping it in half is much easier, because then I don't actually have to edit it. I can just use a different program. But whichever way I decide to do it, I mean, technically we don't start uploading until the 7th. I have almost 2 weeks to clear out enough space in my highlights to do the thing I just said. Wouldn't that be something, chat? I'm getting cotton. Yeah, or I could do that. I could do that. Although that's kind of a, I don't know. That's like the least effort option, which probably means it's the option I should choose, but I feel like means it's the option I shouldn't choose. I'm putting a candy bar in my mouth before I start this chat. Just one, because I'm not going to want to touch it after I have acetone on my fingers. So there's no way I can possibly eat as many mini heats as I did yesterday. Say goodbye, chat. Mm-hmm. They were on my fucking grocery list. I can't even claim it was an impulse purchase. It was planned. It was calculated. Caramelized onion is delicious. I had a very specific craving for like toffee. I also got some Butterfingers again. You gotta put what kind of candy. Because otherwise you'll get to the grocery store and you'll be overwhelmed by choice and then you'll end up getting nothing. I mean, at least that's what happens to me sometimes. It's like, I don't know what this shit is gonna sound good later. Fuck it, I'm not gonna waste my money. Nah, when you want it the most, that's when you write down exactly what you want. Good luck, Doomed. I went on Saturday and I was worried it was gonna suck. Oh wait, yeah, Canadian. Oh, never mind then. I mean, just would have to be like regular levels of suckitude. It's a good example of how I'm pretty sure I got brainwashed. Cause like one time I gave in and I got, you know, that bag of mini Butterfingers and I put one in my mouth and I was like, this isn't how they used to be. This is a different Butterfinger than my childhood Butterfinger, right, chat? Which, I mean, no surprise. And I was like, it's not as good. But of course, you don't waste the expensive ass bag of mini candy that you bought. And by the end of that bag, these Butterfingers are pretty good, right? Now it's just like, man, I want Butterfingers again, and they don't taste weird. This is just what Butterfingers fucking taste like now. My brain's used to it. Yeah. Well, it's Thursday. Tomorrow's not Thursday, right? It's Tuesday. Please tell me it's Tuesday. My aunt makes that for the cookie tray a lot of times, Snas. And she's kind enough to make one with and one without almonds. I don't understand how I can eat toffee because most toffee claims to have almonds in it. And I have had allergic reactions from like slivers of almonds. But toffee doesn't make me have a reaction. It's Monday. No, thanks, Veg. Yeah, well, I was completely out. I was out of smoothies and out of backup juice, chat. It depends. Like, I bet if I looked at this bag, I bet it would have a tree nut warning. Which I'm generally very careful about because, like, when you have an allergic reaction, it's not just like, oh, darn, man, I'm having an allergic reaction. You are setting your body up to have a worse allergic reaction in the future, right? But I know that I can eat a Heath bar. Should I do accent nails, chat? That would really help, honestly. Is there a Canadian equivalent? Let's be careful here, chat. This is the problem nail. I can see the cotton getting stuck. Everything done to this nail must be done gently, if possible, till I do something offline like ram it strongly into a wall and think for sure that I've broken it, but in fact I haven't. Hey, Torty. Let's look. Contains almonds. Even though almonds aren't actually in the ingredient list. Oh wait, yes they are. I was gonna say, are they hiding under the natural flavors? Yeah, no, this claims to have almonds in it. A whole red... Wait, so is there a consensus consensus as to why? Like it was your fault, Flamingo. Magical almonds or fake almonds. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if they acknowledge, if they're fake, I wouldn't think they would put it on the... Something about them being a drupe and not a nut. Yeah, but I know that almonds affect me. I've accidentally had a reaction to almonds as recently as a couple weeks ago. Might have to do with whether they do or do not have the skin on them. That's where a lot of the nut oil is, I think. Yeah, maybe them being cooked. If you cover them with enough toffee, yeah, the toffees. Who needs a EpiPen? Just wrap everything in toffee. Yeah, I did not know that chantilly has almond in it. When I think chantilly, I just think chantilly cream, but apparently chantilly cream has almond in it. No, I've been allergic to nuts my whole life. Tree nuts. Yeah, now you know. When I asked Google, it was like, especially Whole Foods chantilly cream. I was like, oh, well, now I know. It was rather unexpected. Yeah. Like, I literally noticed after like one bite, and I was like, wait a minute. Excuse me, and I checked the ingredients, and I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, no, it was fine. It wasn't like I don't like carry an EpiPen. My reaction is, you know, I mean, if I were to accidentally get a lot, I'm gonna be very itchy, but I don't have that severe of a reaction, and I would like to keep it that way. Yeah. Well, it's just, you know, that back of your throat where you want, you know, with your tongue and do, I'm not going to make the sound because it's an awful sound. But you know, anybody with like an itchy reaction, or, you know, your, like the palm of your hand starts to get itchy. And then, you know, I just rinsed out my mouth and stuff. I was fine. Yeah. You know, so it was like, it's quite enough to be like, oh, but it's not enough to be like, oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, thanks for your concern, Chad. I was okay, but I'm just saying, like, I know that almonds are the worst for me is like pecans and walnuts. Like, I don't even have to eat those to sometimes get a reaction if I'm around like somebody eating those. Yeah, they definitely have gotten other people. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I ate many of them yesterday. I'm not going to say how many because I didn't count because I don't want to know. The bag isn't empty, but... Yeah. Yeah, and then there's other stuff where I'm like, does this count as a tree nut? Am I allergic to this? Like, gotta be careful of pesto, because pesto can have pine nuts in it. Yeah, just like the randomest ass shit. But I'm glad I'm not allergic to peanuts, because those are literally everywhere. No, I've never had a reaction strong enough to impact my breathing. Munchkins. Yeah. I love nuts.com, even though it could, well, kill me would be a bit dramatic, but make me really itchy. Yeah. Well, I just mean as far as like, you know, like under the umbrella of nut allergies. Of course, I mean, just allergies in general. There's a lot worse ones to have than tree nuts. Okay. A little bit of cuticle attention. Cookies makes me think of Russian tea cakes, which as a child I wanted to try so badly. But they have nuts inside of them. Cookies are not exempt. Do I have there it is. Cuticle nipper. Maybe I should do... Okay, I'm thinking like way ahead here, but like for the gradient, what if I did like an extremely blingy background gradient for the snow, and then like the snow was like white, but it's like on top of the metallic, so it's also like extremely like shimmering, like Reflections collection. Echo Carbon. Wait, what's wrong with baked goods with nuts if you're not allergic to them? I don't understand. Is it a texture thing? If so, then I understand. Oh, not even like on top, not inside. My mom likes to do that. She'll take anything and have some nuts on the side, baked goods. Well, maybe not anything, but I feel like some confections I might not mind with nuts, but they're never made with like nuts that I can have, so I don't actually have experience. See, I like fudge with texture, although I don't know how I'd feel about nut texture, but like I make a fudge that has like Rice Krispies in it and also marshmallows in it. So it's like fudge texture and floofy texture and crispy texture. I guess fudge texture would be creamy. Creamy, floofy, crispy. Creamy, crispy, floofy. Yeah. It's like chocolate, butterscotch, peanut butter, fucking Rice Krispies, miniature marshmallows. Which the trick is, if you want them to stay... Okay, chat. Let me drop some cooking knowledge on you as though this is anything other than a melt everything together recipe. Don't put all the marshmallows in at once. Like, you want to put a little bit of marshmallows in right away. And they get real melty and they go in there and they like help with the texture and they get kind of like swirly. But then you want to put some marshmallows in at the end where they still kind of get like a little bit soft, but then they also like stay in their marshmallow shape so that then when you cut the fudge you can like see the marshmallows in there. King, hello. Wait, King, were you doing blueprints today? Oh my god. I've wanted to peek in so much, but I can't because I'm also not done. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And of course, if you have post-stream self-care, don't let me keep you. But if you'd like to get cozy, we are just doing a little bit of work on my cuticles. We just took off my manicure and we're going to be getting started with a manicure. The compliment raid. Colette, I always learn a lot about nail care and how to do my nails when I'm in your stream. You take time to show and explain as you go, yet your conversations are fun and engaging. Book, welcome on in. Michael and King, of course. It just keeps going and going and going, and I love it so much, but I'm trying to stay on my schedule that I've made and get started here, so we're taking a little break tonight. Sky Mashify, thank you for the follow. Raiders, my name is Colette. I am a nail artist and variety streamer, and we were just talking about fudge, and I'm just realizing I could have you guys in like a little bit closer. I mean, not too close, because clearly we need some moisturization after the acetone. Random Red, welcome on in. Yeah, and I mean, mine is kind of, it's like this gigantic metal thing, and this end is like pretty sharp, but I always recommend people, if they're nervous, like when they're getting started, now of course this orange stick is full of polish, but just like a wooden orange stick is a good place to start and can feel like a lot safer if you're not used to it. Because, I mean, you can get rough with something like this. I try to stay very gentle, but I've been doing my nails a very long time, like, well, a long ass time, because I'm old. Also, this is Baney. He's having a little nap. Yeah, silicone does exist. There's a lot of different options. But like I said, if you have to, get a snack or get up and stretch, any of that, don't let me keep you. Yeah, so anyway, chat, fudge, marshmallows, like half the marshmallows in right away, and then like half like when you're almost done mixing, like when you're right about to put it in the pan. And of course, like, spread the gospel of parchment paper. Then you like put the parchment in there. Do like nice corners. Do like the fold, little like origami up the corners, and then when it sets, you can just lift the whole thing out, put the whole thing on like a cutting board and like cut it up. Man, I'm already looking forward to cookie day. Chat, if we stay on schedule, I will be completely done with 12 Days of Christmas before cookie day. That would be amazing. That would lower my stress compared to previous years quite a lot. Oh, see, now my aunt does those fudge, except not with pretzels, and of course not with nuts. Graham cracker crust. Yes, Hajna. I hope I said your name right. Anytime I heat up leftovers in the oven, because yes, I'm a convection ovenless pleb, just like literally toss it on some parchment paper and toss it in the oven. 3 to 4 blueprints will do that to you. Oh my gosh, get some good rest. It's such a good game. Maybe one day when we're both done, we can talk about it. That's the thing. It's like, I want to talk more about it, but I still know that there's so many things I don't know. And I started watching somebody else play, like from the very beginning, and I'm like, they could find something I don't know about, but I'm like so invested in the playthrough. I'm just like trying to stay ahead, excuse me, of them. But yeah, definitely go to bed. Dream of blueprints, dream of solutions to puzzles. Oh yeah, doomed. We have probably 2 backup rolls of parchment in this house at all times because it's just a must for baking. And I mean, obviously, especially for anything like cookies. I should bring up cookie day. I don't even know if we're doing family day this week to be honest, chat, because we don't do a big family Thanksgiving gathering, and normally our regular family day is Friday, but I know like my aunt might be doing some hosting for Thanksgiving, so I'll have to keep an eye and see what is up with streams for the rest of this week. Like, I think probably tomorrow, back to blueprints. And then Thanksgiving, we might do something else. We might do like wheel or community games for Thanksgiving. So record today, blueprints tomorrow, Thanksgiving Thursday. Friday, family day is a question mark. Saturday, we'll be doing nails again. Saturdays will be recording days 3 and day 4. And then on the 30th, I need to make sure to make time to... Oh! That's another fucking mermaid, chat. The backlogged manicure from July that I was going to upload on Sunday. It's a really good plate, right? I honestly kind of forgot about that. Because we're planning 2 different scaled stamping designs during the 12 days. And I know we talked about it and we said there's not such a thing as too many scales or too many mermaids, but like, really? Are we sure about that? Yeah, am I amethyst though? I mean, probably you're right. It just feels like, I don't know. I should try not to overthink it. It's so easy to overthink though. Maybe I have something else hidden up my sleeve that I've forgotten about that's backlogged. That's an interesting question. I can check that right now. I don't think it's true, but it might be true. We just do a little filter. Nope, just one. Just one single backlog manicure. But sometimes I'm right. I just can never tell when. I never know what's a valid overthink or not. Oh man, this is the spot where the hangnail really likes to make itself known. Man, now okay, I'm gonna keep it real, chat. Now I'm low key thinking about blueprints in the background of my mind now, while I'm working on this little hangnail. Because we have, I'm not gonna say, but we have a few certain things that need deep thought. It would be so great, like, man, if my brain just managed to come up with a solution to the problems while I'm sitting here doing my nails. Like an example of like Zen thinking or something. Like, oh man, in the creativity of the manicure headspace, we have reached flow state. We are now extremely smart and not pudding brained at all. But I don't think it works that way. Quite. Also, damn it, I forgot to tell King GG I'm beating Silk Song because, like, I was watching and then I had to step away and then I came back and it was over. Well, I'll have to think about it next time. The brilliant thoughts. That's true. Maybe I should try to think about blueprints in the shower more. Alright, I mostly got that hangnail. That is just the hangnailiest spot on either hand, chat. Oh, you're still here! Wait, okay. I literally was not paying attention because I was going after that freaking hangnail so bad. I should buff its Snaz. King, GG, since you're still here. I gotta go back and catch the VOD since it looks like, without, obviously I'm not gonna say spoilers, chat, but looks like you took care of those last couple things pretty quickly. I was gonna say that because I stepped away and I stepped back and I was like, oh, I missed it. I feel slightly weird, Snaz, filing my skin. I want to get back to Silk Song for some achievements once we knock out blueprints, chat. One of these years, maybe by Christmas we'll finish blueprints. The cuticle scrub will also help me. No, you should. You should. I thought you already had. And then that's all. I have to admit that's on brand for me. If somebody says they're leaving and then I all of a sudden think of like 5 questions, I'm gonna just... Oh, get some good rest. I know, Izzy. Think of all you have to look forward to. Oh, it's so good. If I hadn't done nails tonight though, Chad, I was gonna take the night off because I was grumpy. But then I realized, like I said earlier, if I did that, then tomorrow I would just be like, well, shit. Now I'm grumpy and off schedule. And so we find ourselves here. And slightly less grumpy. Because you know what? We have more of a plan for all of 12 days than we did when I sat down. And that's good. Even if it still needs some... excuse me. Working out. I think I need to take a small break. Small break before we get started with the manicure. Wait, which... I thought I stacked these in order. They are in order. Okay, so day 1 and day 2 are going to be the simplest of our 2 days to get started, to ease into the stamping. So day 1 is going to be this Christmas tree here. I mean, green tree, obviously. Need to decide if I want to like do the top and bottom. This is like an ugly sweater stamping plate. If I want to do the top and the bottom as like red, or if I maybe want to make the base red and do those as white. I mean, white base with just red and green tree and border would be very like classic-y Christmassy, right? And then day 2 is going to be colorful candy cane. Or a regular, okay, chat, colorful candy cane or regular candy cane? Oh, this same one, Hajna? I think I really want to do it red and green. I don't know if I want to add like too many other colors. I mean, like they do have those rainbow candy canes. But like if we really consider how much is going to be on the nail, like my nails are not super long right now. So we're not getting the whole, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not getting the whole 5. We're going to get maybe 3. Right? So the trick with this to multicolor stamp it is going to be to scrape on the bias. We lay the colors down in the lines and then scrape so that you don't want to scrape against the design because that's going to smear the colors. And the same thing for this, except it's just, I mean, obviously like straight across. I guess we could have the top and the bottom like different if we wanted to. If we really wanted to, we could like have each row be different, but that's like kind of precise. Maybe even could add like, like I said, if I want to get like fancy with it, I could add like a little bit of brown on the stump. Or no, the stump is what's left in the ground. Is the cut part on the bottom of the tree also the stump, or is the stump only the part left in the ground? Trunk, but the trunk is like the whole trunk. Like what's the cut bottom of the trunk called? Or is there not a word for that? But if you think about like something else that's cut in half, it would be the stump. Both ends would be the stump. Base, I mean, okay, big G warning. Big G warning. Hey Google, what do you call the end of a tree after it's been cut down?
On the website l.stackexchange.com, they say, you are correct that a tree stump is generally the bottom part of a tree which is left in the ground after cutting down a tree. It usually has a root system still attached.
No, the other, but what about the other? Hey Google, what's the part that's still attached to the tree called after you cut it?
On the website quora.com, they say, if it is a whole bough, you would call it a bough still if it fell, or even a log with branches attached. Anything that is smaller, shorter, and has little left in the way of branching can be called a stick.
No, it's still a tree. But it's a particular part. Okay, maybe I'm tripping, chat. It's a particular part of the trunk. Like, I mean, that's like saying your finger is your hand, and your finger is part of your hand, but it's also still your finger. There should be a word for that. I tried, battery. The butt. Fine, it's the butt. Chat, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go do my cuticles. I'm gonna get Beanie his dinner. I will be back shortly, and we will pull some polishes for these. I appreciate your patience, and I will BRB. That was supposed to be right on the thing, but I didn't push the button at the right time. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable, but you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too, but if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Seche Vite today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items bench rando bench or bingo UI menu escape bug hunt. Modding API additional items bench rando bench or bingo UI menu. Modding API additional items bench rando bench or bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties. Hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major area tracker.
Major area MSLP club. Major item area tracker. MSLP club. And I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city door, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Rando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine. And then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh, fuck. My brain is made out of pudding. Your wonderful, graceful streamer has returned. So wonderful, so graceful. So, I think what I want to do here is take a look. I know I've done some Christmas stamping in previous years. Hold on, chat. And if I can take a look and see what I've used, we could save ourselves a little bit of time if the color is right. Versus trying to like find colors. So, though apparently it was longer ago than I thought it was. This should work. Was that, well, that was reverse stamping, so that doesn't count. Maybe not as many as I thought for cheating. Also, I'll be back to you shortly, chat. Okay, maybe not. Well then. I do know one combo that's gonna work. Shall we make the candy cane hollow? And do we want a color other than white for the background of the Christmas tree? Hi, Beans. Let's get the flashlight. Okay. Excuse me, Beans. Why don't you get in Beanie's chair? Or that. Maybe. If I can find the red that matches. Hold on, chat. I'll be back. I'm thinking I'm in the wrong drawer here. So I wonder what a gold background for the tree. Shimmery winter blue. Also, did I say hi to Luigi and also hi to Amarixis? Cream. Am I gonna need to thin these? No. Oh, I did. Okay. It's going, math. How are you? Traveling or done traveling? Okay, so I know these work for stamping. I don't know if these would be better. I feel like this is more of like a Christmas tree green. I feel like this would be perfect for the tree. Yeah, except you know I don't like mixing brands, Izzy. Although I might have to make an exception. And then for the candy cane, either these, OG Rainbow, or Gone with Travel for the Day. Nice. Sorry for the shaking, chat. Maybe these, which are magnetic, but I would probably not magnetize them. Loaf time. Burrito time. I feel like these look candier, brighter. This looks less red at certain angles. Like goes more fuchsia. Still might be an option though. Okay, base color. I like this for the candy cane. This isn't exactly golden. Might work. I might have to use a non-Nubar base color. I'm a box and a half of Nubar. Oh. Ooh. Okay, wait. What do we think of this for the sweater? I feel like these are a little bit too like pale, like silvery, like they'd be okay, but like I like that warm goldy. I also pulled this, but this is kind of like more of a taupey leaning, and this is like straight up silver. This seems really, that seems really okay. That's okay. That's that. No, Nubar does not actually dissolve your nails. It was a different brand. I also pulled out that one, but I don't know if it goes with either of the reds that I pulled out. Okay. Hold on, chap. Do I have... Oh, it's here on my desk. Nope. Okay. So I think these for the tree. Shit. Jesus. Let me try not to knock over too many things. I did find ivory tower. It almost looks just white on camera, but I do also have white, so you can kind of see the creaminess of it. I think it would be fine, but I think I am going to go with the gold instead. Now for the candy cane, we have not Milky White. We also have Milky White Shimmer, which I feel like is kind of a candier finish. Does Holo Taco have just like a red shimmer that I'm not thinking of? I mean, we have lots of red glitters. We have lots of red holos. Yeah, I was looking to see if there was something that would go with Ivy League. Although honestly, Ivy League is, well, no, it's not really the same. I was gonna say it's kind of close to this. But like going in a little bit of a brighter direction for this is probably good. Where is my Peely base? Scorched Earth is a topper. Wait. No, Scorched Earth? No, Scorched Earth is the topper. Yeah, no. Plus it's orange. No, Favorite Sister's too chonky, I think. Yeah, Favorite Sister's a frosted metal, not a shimmer. I feel like the closest we have is the magnetic, which, like I said, reads a bit fuchsia at some angles. Also, it always feels just a little silly using a magnetic and not magnetizing it. The Holo probably will be fine. Yeah. I recall getting some decent magnetization out of them, but some of them were definitely weaker than others. Not my favorite. We're not doing reverse stamping, so I don't need more than one stamper. Thirst trap? No, that's a flaky. That's the metallic. That's not gonna stamp. Yeah. No, that's not a shimmer. This is dirty. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with the attitude. It's not opaque enough. Plus, I'm using that later, I'm pretty sure. For reverse stamping with potentially for the Christmas koi with the green, or maybe for the poinsettia. Yeah. Okay. So Oh, I was gonna look in here. I'm trying to figure out, it's been such a while. I don't know where my peely base is. Is it in here? Wait, is this my peely base? No. It's my super glossy taco. Why is that just sitting out? That should be in some safe location somewhere. Am I just overlooking it on my desk here? What the hell? Seche, long lasting, sticky. Fuck, what did I knock down? The stamper, no. Oh, here it is. Peely base, okay. They're going, dwarf. Alright, so pretty good. Do a couple coats of that. So crusty neck, but this is hopefully, yeah, it's liquid. Also liquid enough. Unfaithful Red is such a great red for stamping. Let's get rid of this. I should sharpen this pencil. I said that earlier. Did I take it downstairs where the pencil sharpener is? No. No, I did not. Okay. Make sure our stamper is a little cleaner than it is. I just dip it in acetone. And I'm gonna just like slightly wipe this down with acetone before I start. I hear bat. Alright, so for this, you can see, you can see. I'm gonna do the tree first, I think. Ooh, a little bit messy on the bottom, but I think we're good. Oh yeah. I mean, that's perfect. That's great. No notes. Love it. Now, I'm slightly surprised because I know it's probably pretty hard to tell on camera. These are little X's. Every little thing that looks like a little square. Oops, I put my finger right in it, chat. Great. I'm so graceful. So just remember it was perfect. Each of these little things that looks like a square is actually an X. So I thought that it was possible we might have some trouble with fill because the lines are actually so small, so narrow. But works great. Especially, I mean, any shimmer polish has a little bit of, you know, the shimmer. Now the question. Full mani or accent nails? Dun, dun, dun. That's the real question. Wow. It was perfect though. It doesn't mean it wasn't perfect. It just means I'm very clumsy. Alright, we're gonna put this in like about like that, chat. We're gonna be going at an angle. Why tell the universe? Oh, I don't know. Alright, I am gonna go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chonky lines, basically. I'm gonna do red, red, green, red, red. And then we'll consider if that's also how we want to do it when we go for the manicure. Because, like, my nail is not hitting all 5 stripes. I mean, even my left hand is not that long right now. So, gonna go ahead and get the wide one and the skinny one next to it. And then the other ones, of course, just got to be kind of careful there, but not so much on the others. Go in line with the stripes. That was slightly crooked. We got to get better. See, on the edge of the green there, we got a little bit red. That's on me. Like, I mean, it's fine. Colette, you sound displeased with it. I slightly am. I don't know what it is about it. Ah! Excuse me. Maybe it's just that they're... You can't really see the shimmery. But, I mean, top coat will help with that. Or it might be just the, you know, real centered placement of the green, which, like I said, it's not going to look like that on the nail. I want to test these other two since we have them out. Yeah, both of these are hollow. So with a little top coat and non-ring light lighting, you know, the ring light is never the best for hollow. I wondered too, in chat you're gonna be like, Colette, that's so minor. Like, do I want the small stripes toward the cuticle or the small stripes toward the tip of the nail? Alright, let's try to get that angle a little bit better. There, that was a clean. That's quite a clean one. Just clean up with the scraper. That's what I usually do. Oh, well, okay. I was impatient, chat. Can I get this to come off? Just take it as a color test. That's not the stamp's fault. That's user error, chat. That doesn't feel more candy cane though. Yeah, Torty. I'm honestly... Do I have a regular glossy taco around here? Hold the chat. Whoa. Oh, this is really thick, but I just wanna see what this looks like. Ugh, dusty bottles with top coat on the hollow. Well, I guess maybe it's worth seeing on this shimmer also. Oh, we've got like a string connecting the bottle to the paper. Yeah, you see with the top coat, kicks up the shimmer a ton on both of those. I think I want to change the green placement though. Put the green on like this and aim it for like the corner of the nail. Maybe I could do it this way. I feel like I don't want the green like centered. Yeah, I like the OG rainbows better too. I mean, they're both okay. This doesn't look candy cane. Like this looks candy cane red. Now, I don't know about candy cane green. I feel like candy cane green is actually like a little bit darker than that. But I don't feel like it's lost in the woods dark. Right? Or is it? It's not. So Like, I think on the nail we'd want red, green, you know, chat? So that the green is almost like suggestive of a French tip. Little angled French tip vibe going. So I think we put the green here instead. Well, or here. I have to decide which do I want the skinny line facing up or down. So the last remaining question really is, okay, chat, I'm overthinking it again. Because I chose, okay, so we spent the first part of stream brainstorming, and I put these together because I was like, oh, they'll kind of go together because it'll be red and green and red and green, but this red and green and that red and green don't really super go together. So do I abandon the thought of them matching? And if I do that, do I want to switch around every single day? You might be like, Colette, you're definitely overthinking it, but it's on brand. Oh, if nothing else. Let's clean this up while I ponder. Also, I maybe want another piece of tape. Because I dropped the stamper on the floor and now this one's filthy. Both of these things, potato. One on each hand, probably, unless I change my mind and put a different thing on one hand or both different things on two hands. I mean, if I really wanted them to be on the same vibe, I could use literally the same colors. Yeah, Beanie's here. He's snug, very cozy, comfy baby. I'm likely overthinking this. Everything else as far as what I laid out, as far as like progression and difficulty, still seems like it makes sense. God, what did I get on this lid? What the heck? Okay, now I want a whole different lid. This one has polish on it. I had a really nice sized lid that I was using and I misplaced it. Maybe I'll use this one. This one's a nice size. Thanks, Mrs. Shrado. I know, no, but no, probably most other people are not even going to be like, oh my, like they're not even going to notice whether they match or not. They could match exactly, or they could clash horribly, which this is neither. But like literally, I know that like I'm like not like it's not the viewers worrying about this. It's me. Yikes. Oh, it'll be dry before you know it, Amethyst. It doesn't take too long, or mine doesn't. What kind do you have? Tape lid. I used to get little mini lint rollers, and then I was like, dude, it's a waste of money. Get a piece of tape, put it on a lid. Clean your stamper. Because you're not supposed to put acetone directly on clear stampers, even though I probably have broken that rule a few times. And that's not why my stamper looks like this. My stamper looks like this because I used it to stamp pigment. But actually, it's still clear enough to mostly see through, and it's like the tackiest, stickiest stamper in the world. It's kind of nice. It picks up things really nicely. I'm also debating if I want one more bathroom break before we start nails, and the answer is probably yes if I'm even thinking about it, even though I just had a break. So I'm not going to run the reel again because I'm just going to be really quick this time, but I am going to take a potty break. And then when I get back, we'll do, this is going to be day 1, this is going to be day 2. And I'm not sure if I'm going to like record one and then the other, or if I'm going to be like base coat, base color, base color. I haven't decided that part yet. So yeah, do I not just have a B? Oh, there it is. So, I will BRB. Appreciate your patience. Pretty good, Zia. Well, this looks like it went bad, but it actually went well, and I just put my finger in it. And I don't love this, but like, it's fine. The other option, like chat, like 2 colors is like more interesting, right? The other option is to make this day 1 and just make it 1 color. 1 color of stamping as the first day of the series. 2 colors of stamping as the second day of the series, in mind with the increasing difficulty thought. But I don't know if that's like, maybe everybody else loves the green and it's just me, and I know the green was my idea, but the green kind of bothers me. Not bothers me. I don't know. I will think about it. Maybe I'll do a vote if I get super uncertain, but I will be back shortly. Okay, I have returned. Thanks for your patience, chat. I had an extra paper towel here. Oh, I didn't. I should have pushed that when I got up. I'm so sorry, chat. Well, if you're stuck in the ad break now, you can't hear me. Pro strimmer timing. Truly some of the timing of all time. I'm gonna do a poll. Two-minute poll, chat. 2-minute poll. I think I'm gonna take this off because the the arms don't want to stay up. Almost broke another nail. Taking off my hoodie on the space heater. What would you gomble on, potato? We are still dealing, of course, with that little lovely break. We've got to be careful. Doomed, I could send this your way if you want, because I accidentally looked outside when I went downstairs. Now I can't help looking outside my window too. I just had been like ignoring my window. Do I have enough room on this memory card? No, I don't. Okay, hold on. I think I forgot to delete stuff off of here. Hold the chat. It was raining most of today, but it is no longer rain out there. Alright, hold on just a second here, chat. Thank God I thought to look at that before we got started. Also, that is a paw and tail. Paw and tail. And some ears. Alright, I'm connecting my camera and I'm gonna clean it up some. Or free up a little bit of memory card space. If the program would just open. 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 Okay. That should be much better. Could probably clean it up a lot more later too. That is definitely the one thing with 12 Days of Christmas. Well, there's several things. Also, sorry for the shaking. Is making sure that I record everything I need to while I have the manicure on. Like when I started editing Flower Child, I realized I hadn't taken any two-handed shots, but it was fine because I still had Flower Child on. If that happens with, you know, 12DOCNA, usually the manicure is long gone and you just gotta deal with it. Excuse me. Get a fresh napkin. Now these two both do work very well for an accent nail because we're using a base color and 2 stamping colors, which is 3 colors. Which is 3 Skittle nails and 2 accent nails. Now there's no guarantee that the rest of the series is going to work out so easily, but if I stick with just accent nails, that is another way of making the series a little bit easier on myself. Even if it's not as visually oomph as having a full hand manicure. Yeah, I'm gonna do accent nails. Alright, let's zoom you in a little bit more, chat. That's too much. My camera is not doing what I want it to do. Okay. We've got some Q-tips. We'll get out a little acetone. Start with prep. Am I doing one hand at a time or 2 hands at a time? I gotta decide that like now, chat. My joints do not like the snow. Did I see the poll results? Fuck, I forgot there was a poll. Which one won? But isn't that just twice as many opportunities, Torty? Like, yeah, one at a time is probably like moderately easier for editing. 2 colors was unanimous. Thanks, chat. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Man, maybe I need to cram another Heath in my mouth. I really shouldn't, because I haven't had dinner and I'm eating after stream and I don't want to ruin my appetite, but... Also, Sugar Rush. Thank you, Izzy. By the way, what time even is it? Why am I? It's fucking 10 o'clock, dude. Why do I already have my 11 o'clock yawny time? It's only 10. Two would be easier in some ways because when you're doing 2 hands at a time, there's like built-in dry time and stuff like that. Blame daylight savings. I like that. Oh. The return of Peely base, chat. Why does this Peely base look like it has lint in the bottom of it? Kind of hard to get an angle. You guys see it? Like settled along the bottom. Oh yeah, son, that's a rare to find. Okay, you know what's just as good as sugar? A big drink of water! Refreshing. I might do it both, but then at some point switch over to one at a time. It's always weird recording on my right hand. Does not come naturally. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco Peely base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. I need to mute the alerts. We are only going to be having these on a max of 4 days, so that's why I decided to go with Peely. Ah! Excuse me. And we'll layer it with long lasting. Although I probably won't include that in the tutorial. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base. You can use whichever is your personal favorite. The long lasting should keep it from popping off too early. I'm not gonna worry about any latex, because I don't think any of this should have too much of overstamping, especially since I'm doing accent nails. It shouldn't be that bad to clean up. Oops, this hand. The colors that I'm going to be using today are Holo Taco Milky White Shimmer, Holo Taco Red Licorice, and Holo Taco Green Taffy. Which I guess I need to open all these. I should have these over here. Green middle red index. Red middle green index. Probably red middle green index. Huh? Oh, should I have, Hold. I should start with not Milky White. I should start with not Milky White, chat. And then top it with Milky White Shimmer. Wait, also I forgot the long-lasting base. Oh my god, chat, we're already fucking up. We're already beyond hope. No, that's not true, but we're already fucking up. Okay. Number 1, re-sticky base. It is getting very windy out there. Okay, then, long-lasting. Layered. Then start with not Milky White, because we want to make sure that our white is opaque. Man. How freaking windy is it? Chat, can somebody exclamation weather? I think we did maybe once, Luigi. Also performed well. $20 miles an hour. That's not like so fast. Thanks, Amarexus. Nice try, battery. I just hear it whipping around out there. And I know the main thing I need to keep aware of that is poor insulation. My room is going to end up getting cold. So I might need to manage with the space heater. Top up my warmth. Yeah. Yeah, that might just be the regular wind and the gusts might be a lot higher. Can you guys hear that? Like it's whistling. I don't know though, the window is behind the mic, so. Okay, man, you know, it doesn't look that dirty, but the neck of this has to be dirty because it's really difficult to screw back on properly. Also, I did the other day, chat, top up my Seche Vite. I don't know if I'll continue my experiment because, I mean, the hands are not the same to be an experiment currently. I feel like sticky dries faster than long lasting. Beanie certainly is cozy down in there. Maybe you can just kind of you can tell less when this is dry. Sticky, I feel like it's definitely like a bit less shiny when it's dry. Don't feel like long lasting does that as much. Seche Vite. Well, both of them, but Vite more. Okay. Let's try that again, chat. For today's manicure, I'm going to be using not Milky White as a base for Milky White Shimmer. Then I'm also going to be using red Licorice and green Taffy. Alright, so pinky, ring finger, and thumb for white. Wait a minute. Chat. Chat! Oh, god damn it, dude. This was supposed to be day 1 on this hand. So now I get to decide if my hands are opposite, which I don't want to be, or if we start over fucking again, or if I just go ahead and make the trees day 2. Me, son. All my carefully calculated, overthought plans are crumbling around me, chat. Yeah, I want day 12 to end on my good hand. I mean, this can be day 1, but I didn't want it to be day 1. Based on my also self-imposed rule of gradually increasing difficulty. Because the slightly angled scrape is slightly harder than the straight scrape. I am most perturbed. No. Because, I mean, then that's going to be in the tutorial. It's either change the order of days or start over again. Big what battery? No, I think it's pretty obvious, Torty. Oh, the big, yeah, the wind, yeah. It's just, it's all... Even if it doesn't matter, the plan is not going according to plan. Like, does anybody other than me care if one is a straight scrape and one is a slanted scrape? Probably not. Does anyone other than me even care if the series starts with easy tutorials and works up to hard tutorials? Probably not. But also, as I'm considering this, I don't know if my right hand is even long enough for the Christmas tree stamp. Because they're close to the same length, but my left hand is still longer, and the Christmas tree is, I mean, with the borders. I don't have time to start over. I gotta suck it up. I think I can go into white shimmer. I don't think I need a second layer of not milky. One of these years, chat, I'll have the balls to just give up on this whole fucking series. Oh, that's very streaky, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably fine. Milky white shimmer can cover up some of that. Maybe I do a second layer of milky white, or the shimmer. Having milky white and not milky white is kind of confusing. These are so close to being empty. I mean, not like empty, but really kind of hard to get a fully loaded brush out for painting with. I do have backups of both, but they're also not quite empty enough to swap out. You can tell these are the real OGs because they've got the stupid brushes. Hey, Jacob. Good night, Hajna. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. It's too dried on there. I should have done something about it sooner. Alright, I think probably, I mean, do I need one more layer of the shimmer? Maybe on the thumb. We'll see. Close it up for now. Hey, Chris. I'm already super pissed off. Well, I started the stream super pissed off, so. But then I got slightly less pissed off, but now I'm more pissed off again. So, you know, on brand for 12DOCNA. Peach Sherbet. Is what the gold is called. Today we're going to be using Nubar Peach Sherbet along with Unfaithful Red and Greener. Did I say sherbet? I did. It's sherbet. Sherbet. Today we're going to be using Nubar Peach Sherbet as well as Unfaithful Red and Greener. But they're two different things, aren't they? Like, actually. Now, I find myself asking the same question again. Red middle, green index, or red index, green middle. Except that I feel like the answer is maybe the opposite here. Yeah, but there's not as much red in the stamping design, so I want the finger that's closest to the stamping to have more of the stamping color, which in this case is going to be the green. Although my usual rule is lightest to pinky. I don't know if that really applies here. I might regret this, but hey, I already regret everything, so might as well. Whoops. Unfaithful Red might just be my favorite Nubar. Look at that shit. One coat? They've got some others that are really good, but I don't know if they have any that are better than that. I have like a slight little... Yeah, we'll count on Seche to smooth that out. Do a second coat of everything here. Might need 3 coats on this gold. Oh no, Amethyst. Oh, well, I have, so join the club. Should I add another layer of white shimmer? Oh, what's that? Don't fuck with it. Ignore it. Don't look at it. I'm gonna say no because we're gonna be stamping. But I think the gold does need a 3rd coat. It'll have a little bit longer to dry. I don't really remember. I guess I could go back and look on my blog. If this used to be a little oranger. If it's kind of mellowed a bit with age, or if this was always the color it was. Because, I mean, it seems a bit golden to be peach. Don't you think, chat? You can see the bottom is quite yellow. Is there any dried crusties? Not really. Now I'm curious. Yes, I did almost just put my thumb directly in that, and you can kind of see a thumbprint, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Sorry, chat. I just jump scared myself. One of my Nubar posts had one of the worst breaks I've ever had. Also, I know there's a Nubar haul post and it did not come up in this filter, and I'm gonna have to continue to look later. Usually with the tips of their nails. If you mean like on a phone, probably with like the under knuckle. Is that a word? So I think I want the thin line toward the tip of the nail. So we'll want this one to be green, which is going to be this one to be green. This one to be green. Stickers? No. That's my reaction to that. Yeah. Well, 'cause you don't... Oh, I forgot to turn off the recording. Or did I start the recording? Oh, chat. I need to... Hold on, chat. I'm doing this upside down. Yeah. Do it. No. How do I... This? Hope I did that right. Yeah, I think when you have long nails, you kind of develop your own thing. A lot of people do with the tips. But like, I don't know. It really depends. If I'm doing a lot of keyboard stuff, I just prefer not to have like super long nails because I don't like typing with the tips of my nails. Maybe it's a little different if you have acrylics and they feel less fragile. I mean, I've probably broken nails typing before a little too aggressively. I mean, back when I was in my office job was during the Talon era, so... Alright, chat. This one. I'm having trouble finding my words, chat. I mean, I used to have a chiclet keyboard, like, on my computer until I got the keyboard I have now. Okay. Well, let's just keep it simpler. Simpler? Simple. What is this? This is MoYou. For today's stamping, we're going to be using the MoYou London Festive Collection 13, and we're going to be using these stripes to make a candy cane. I am going to have one green stripe on there, so I'm going to go ahead and add that here. Then I'm going to go ahead and add red over the rest of the image. And to keep them separate, I'm just going to go at that same angle when I scrape. So take the scraper and just go in that straight angle. Then, as usual, pick it up on the stamper, and we're going to be lining it up on my nail. Then I'm going to do my other accent nail. Yeah! Okay, that looks really good. Like that placement a lot. Oh, I knocked the green over. Luckily, polish doesn't leak that fast, chat. So again, with the green. And then get the red. Excellent! Chat, we did it. Little bit of a wobble there. Sometimes doing straight lines can be really tough, but we got this one on a really straight. do I need another, if I want to, can I get this at an angle where you can only see, where you don't see the messy part? Maybe like that. Maybe. Okay. Well, consider the rest of your week, Gidge. If you don't do it now, do you have time to do it later? Realize I was zoomed slightly far out for that last one. Of course, maybe it's a little bit better when I'm doing the stamping shot. Today we're going to be using the MoYou London Festive Collection 36, and we're going to be using this Christmas tree design. First, I'm going to go ahead and go over the tree with the green. Then I'll be going over the border with the red and just keep my scrape straight in line with those so that the colors don't blend together. Great pickup. Cute. Okay, we barely got any pattern at the bottom, but we got a little bit. We got enough that you can see it's there. Alright, one more. Also, I didn't really think about it. Fuck, that was close. I don't know if you could tell what happened there, chat. I touched the stamper to my nail while I was lining it up. And then it pulled away from the nail. And I have to say it was my nail polish instinct to immediately press it back down, and I managed to press it back down in the exact correct spot so that you can tell, you cannot tell that almost the entire thing went crooked. Well, it didn't go crooked because Camera, you want to focus here? Well, probably not, because this is in the back. I should have locked you guys' focus. So I had, like, it touched my nail like that, and part of the design came off, and I went back down in the exact spot. Like, if I'd panicked and pulled back, there's no way I would have gone back down in the correct spot. I panicked and moved forward. I don't know what that says about me as a person. Could I react to real life panic like this? Like, I saw it and I was panicked for a second. It really did feel like a pro moment. Like, I saw it come off. It's not like I thought it came off. I saw it come off. I had a little part of the tree that was like the shape of Texas on my nail. Let's see if we can we, come on. You can barely tell. It's like a little bit of a waver there in the middle. Because this isn't quite straight and it isn't quite centered, but at least the whole design is together. Well, it was like, you know, just like a little, like... Okay. So. Cleanup. Top coat. Dunzo. Yeah, we got just a tiny bit of... I wish I'd moved up about 1 millimeter on the ring finger. And if you're like, 1 millimeter, yeah. Because... like that little edge, you see just that little edge of X's that goes off the edge of the nail? Like if I had not had that and I had that little edge of X's that's gonna get cleaned up when I clean my cuticles. This is nitpicky though. You know. Excuse me. Thumb really came out nice, even though it's like not quite perfectly centered. And don't mind that thumbprint on the tip of the nail. Seche Vite is gonna hide that for us. Like I would have liked it to be just like, again, like 1 millimeter, like not even 0.5 millimeter to the side. But it's more important that the design is cohesive, or I would have had to restamp that. Also, on the lines of restamping, I haven't mentioned, because I rarely do it. Hold on, chat. This looks like it's about to come loose. If you think that you might mess up your stamping and want to be able to restamp, do a layer of top coat before you stamp, because then you can very carefully take a Q-tip and just the stamp polish, and the top coat protects your base color. Right, chat? You can do it sometimes even without a top coat, but it becomes much more risky. You can very easily clean a hole in your base color. But if you have that, you know, basically layer of clear protection, you can just wipe off. Now I wonder if you hadn't typoed that, if AutoMod would have caught an attitude. Jacob. Screwing P isn't allowed. Who's P? I'm sorry. Alright. Well, I already allowed it, so now it's allowed. I've probably technically allowed screw for the next 2 hours or whatever it does. When I turned it on, I read up on it quite a bit. You have to allow something several times before it automatically permanently allows it. If you allow something, it generally only it's like a couple hour of allow. And I originally thought, well, after each stream I will go and manually add things that we had to do, but I don't really do that. So it just takes a bunch of having to allow before it actually learns. It's learned quite a bit now, just through, you know, multiple allows. Oh, is it 24 hours? Okay, I thought it was like 2 hours. I absorbed a slight amount. If you continue to allow it, it like ups it, like, oh, are you sure? I guess now we'll allow it for a week. Or are you sure? I guess it's permanently allowed now. Am I doing streamer homework after stream? No, I'm gonna fucking eat dinner because I haven't eaten today. Since I had a yogurt smoothie for technically breakfast, which most people would say that's not a breakfast, but I mean, it's as close to breakfast as I'm going to get, and I've had a mug of tea. The PP this month is handled, chat. I wonder if I should have, well, that probably wouldn't have worked very well for the red unless I thinned it. I was going to say, I wonder if I should have done a gold base and then a very careful thin coat of green on top. It's fine though. I do appreciate, I'm going to try, I am going to keep the PP command up to date. You can of course also see my monthly progress at the little progress bar below stream if you're ever curious. As long as we stay over 100 each month, the consecutive months build, the 1 year is a rolling 1 year. From the day before. Yeah. Yeah. And we're keeping the PP emote, chat. Don't worry. There will be still mentions of PP, just not quite as many mentions of PP. Once the stamping is done, I'm going to move on to cleanup. I'm going to be using a Q-tip for any stamping outside of my nail. You could also apply some protection beforehand to avoid this. And then I'm going to use my usual small brush dipped in acetone closer to my cuticles. That sounded really weird to me. No! I smudged it with the fucking Q-tip. Don't look, chat. I smudged it. A new hobby? No. I don't have time for my existing hobbies. Did you know I cross-stitch? Some of you did. Because I've told you if I ever cross-stitch on stream, you're to yell at me. Because it's only procrastination. Cool toned? I mean, I don't have a lot of flake toppers, Gidge. I can think of a couple cool toned gold glitters. Most of my other gold flakes that are not from Holo Taco are actual gold. Like 24 karat gold, so they're very warm. Yeah, Marexis, I love cross stitch. I haven't done it in years, mind you, but I can still claim it. Can't believe I was thinking to myself with the Q-tip, be careful, because it's not a precision, tool. And I just clumsily did it. I know there's a China Glaze gold glitter that's pretty cool toned, but I don't remember if it's like a glitter topper or actually a glitter polish, and I don't remember the name of it either. Maybe 2026 will be the year we finally start the swatch project, chat. What do you guys hang your swatches on? Those of you who have, like, swatches, do you use the rings? Or do you get, like... I've seen, like, those little bead chains. Like, you can hang them on. I thought at one point of using trouser hangers. But I don't know if they would be the right size. Yeah. The thing is, I mean, the bolts don't hold that many. They only hold, like, I forget. But, like, when I start thinking about, you know, I don't know if I want to say the completed project, but, like, the underway project, I mean, even if I do the bolts, like, what am I going to do? Just put them in a box somewhere? I don't know. I feel like the chains could be good. Could be pretty long / large. Could be adjustable. Yeah. I mean, 50 each. We're talking about probably 60 to 80 bolt sets. You know? I feel like where am I even gonna put them? Like, I mean, a box, but, like, honestly, like, where am I even gonna fucking put a box? Install hooks and hang them from the ceiling. Hey, dwarf, thank you. I guess it's a pretty good kickoff, even if it wasn't supposed to be the kickoff. I'm assuming you mean these ones, and not these ones. Although maybe you also mean these ones. I have a database, but I started it such a long time ago, and it's not been kept up to date, and I question, like, some of the decisions I made. Also, okay, chat, I think I've probably mentioned this before. Is it absolutely absurd to want to do 2 sets of swatch sticks? And the cabochon? Because look, one set of swatch sticks could be organized by brand, and one set of swatch sticks could be organized by color. Because otherwise, how am I going to organize them, chat? How am I going to decide? Once the stamping is done, I'm going to use a Q-tip for any overstamped edges. Then I'm going to go in with my usual small brush dipped in acetone closer around the nail. And I mean, once I do them and I have them, I mean, do I want to add pictures of the swatch sticks to my database? Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Decisions, chat. So many decisions, and we haven't even picked what font would be on our swatch sticks. Oh, chat. We're almost to top coat, chat. Gotta be really careful here. I don't want to get rid of all of the red. I just want it out of the cuticle. It's one thing stamping, and sometimes with like gradients and stuff, you try not to get too much and overwhelm the cuticle, but you got to keep in mind a little bit of cleanup can impact that. Did I forget to stop recording, or when I thought I stopped recording, did I start recording? I guess we'll see later during editing. Dang it, I didn't need that much acetone. I just have a little bit under the edges here. Island P's little holiday collection. I think it's their holiday collection. It looks really good. I saw a short. Let's see if we can fix the swoopsie on the thumb. At the cuticle there. You don't want to add too much because it's going to be a different color than the stamp. Because the stamp is such a thin layer. That's why we get just a small tiny amount on the brush. Here we go. Okay. Cleanup looks good. A whole 16 minutes left on the memory card. Once cleanup is complete, I'm going to finish everything off with a top coat, and as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. Now, with stamping, I always recommend floating the top coat even more than usual. Floating is when you do not touch your brush to the nail. You just use the brush to guide the polish. And don't actually touch your base. And that is how you keep from smearing stamping. The smearing happens from the brush touching the polish, because as we talk about frequently with, did I wrap the, I'm actually not sure. As we talk about frequently with like magnetic and stuff, top coat slightly re-wets things. So even if you've let your stamping dry, like the top coat can re-wet it. Do it again on the thumb here. A lot of people, I think, get very frustrated with stamping if they're not used to having a light touch with top coat, because there's nothing, quote unquote, more frustrating than having a perfect design and just seeing the design smear and streak. And there are some special top coats that are like supposedly made for stamping, but I just do Seche Vite and I make sure to really skate it. Glomming definitely helps. And you see we're super sharp here. Once cleanup is complete, we're going to finish with a top coat. And as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. Same thing can happen with regular nail art too. Like, it doesn't have to be stamping, but stamping seems more susceptible to it, probably because the lines can be so fine and delicate. Now you can see a little better how they're each a little X, not just a little square. Oh, we got a little bit of a ding there. We'll let Seche settle out a bit more. Yeah, each... Come on, camera, you wanna... Each little dot is a little X. It's kind of hard to... All right, day 1, day 2, in the bag. See a little bit of a imperfection. Might add another layer of Seche Vite. It might just settle out though. I'm quite happy with these. Next, day 3 and 4 is going to be scheduled for Saturday, chat, tentatively. No, I do. It's right there. The little dimple. Look at. I'm gonna try really hard to show you the problem, chat. Look at that dimple right there. Dimple. Thanks, Charlene. Yeah, I think the candy cane turned out really well. I think putting it there, like, that looks so much better than if it had been the middle stripe, right, chat? Like, it's really good. It's quite good. And we would have struggled. I know it's out of focus. We would have struggled to get the tree and both borders on my right hand. So even though this was wrong, it turns out that it's right. Am I still gonna be a little mad and salty about it? Of course I am, chat. It wasn't the plan. But, you know, my plans are sometimes shitty. Maybe sometimes my plans ought not be followed. Oh. Flashlight time. Of course. And then we'll wrap up a little bit and find somewhere to send you guys, because I need to do the food thing. Hello. This is like my other one used to pull down and then used to pull down again. And this one, it's like you pull down on one side or the other side. And the side that's the flashlight side sometimes doesn't want to fucking cooperate. We are using OG Rainbow Holo here on the candy cane. Camera's a little bit angry about that. I mean, unsurprisingly. Of course the camera's angry about the Holo. Look how good that green Holo looks, even in a blur. Can we, here, let me freeze the focus. Like that little shimmery shimmer. I think the green looks especially good under flashlight, on the white. Like you get more of the Holo. Like you just catch it, there's a little zing, right? And then we have these two freaking gorgeous babies. Ugh. One of the best red polishes ever made. It just is. And yeah, the little sweater X's. We got just a little tiny bit of warping in there. It's fine. Yeah, doomed, yeah. I mean, how many nail polishes? So many polishes have bad names. I am gonna look and find somewhere for us to go chat here. Of course, feel free to hop in Discord if you're not already, for all of the updates, any changes to the schedule, stuff such as that. Excuse me. I feel like maybe I have not rated matcha in a while. Let's go see Matcha. Matcha's doing some peek. You're welcome, everyone. Now, we do have to fit in editing. I need to edit the mermaid gradient from July by Sunday. And then the next Sunday is day 1. But we don't want to wait until a week from Saturday to edit day 1, right? I don't want to be on the editing the day before they go up on YouTube, when I've given myself a fair... This would have been an not unreasonable. This would have been a much tighter timeline if we were only doing 1 manicure per stream. Since we're doing 2 manicures per stream, we have 4 days in between each set of manicures with a little bit of wiggle room. 1. It's the gradient mermaid, Jakin, and I never edited it because I I hate editing, and it's going to be a lot more like the speed polish videos. It's very straightforward. I know right where to cut. I know where to, you know, do things. I don't have to worry about if I'm talking or like that stuff. And then it's basically like a real tutorial is already a step up from the speed polishes, and this is basically like 2 real tutorials in one, because it's a tutorial for the base glitter gradient, and then it's a tutorial for the stamped gradient that goes on top of that. Maybe I don't like editing on stream, especially actual tutorials, because I have to listen to myself, and I already don't like listening to myself, and I don't want to be looked at while I'm listening to myself. We might do some other homework on stream, but we'll see. Like productivity streams have been quite good, and we do have some stuff that needs to be done. But editing, I edited like a speed polish on stream one time, and it was like okay, but I would prefer not. It really depends. Stuff too, like when I did the skin list update on stream, that was okay, but I felt like it was kind of, it like took too much time. I couldn't really chat with you guys. I mean, plus like I had you guys playing words, which is also not conducive to chatting, versus like when we did the label stream, like we basically were chatting the whole time, and I was doing the labels. Like, just feels like a very different vibe as far as like co-working or like productivity streams go. I do want to, I mean, we put together the Helmer on stream. That Helmer still is almost empty. I cleared all the Holo Taco off of my desk before we started 12 days. Well, almost. I cleared most of the Holo Taco off my desk before we started 12 days, and I just put it in one of the empty drawers. And then I took some of the other stuff and I put it in this shoebox, and so I have like only like maybe like 20 polishes on my desk, as well as the ones we pulled tonight. Do it, Izzy. It's not, once you get into it, it's not too bad. I do still have though a shoe rack that I bought that I was gonna maybe put together on stream. I don't know if I want to do that like during 12 days of Christmas, because like, you know, that might be a nail breaker. But like once we wrap up 12 days, like maybe we could do that. We can do like the Helmer organization. I wanted to reorganize and relabel all the Helmers with the nice black labels with the silver pen, like the shoe boxes are. Yeah, I definitely get it, Izzy. But if you get just like a tingle of a hint of inspiration, just pounce on it. That's what I did. Remember, I put my Helmer together because Silk Song was releasing. Strimmer, that doesn't make any sense. It did to my brain. Thanks, Snaz. Yeah, I know, chat, I really do apologize. I know I'm like a grumpy bitch several days in a row, and I complain about shit that's minor, and I'm nitpick everything. I'm happy with these. I really appreciate you hanging out and helping me with them, and I'm glad that we got started on 12 days. I just... it be like that sometimes. A lot of the time. I'm not doing the greatest at masking it lately, so I do apologize. This is supposed to be the simple little pleasure. This is supposed to be the nice little escape. This is supposed to be the distraction from stress, and I'm sure that it's... I mean, maybe it's just like relatable content, but maybe it's like, man, damn, my chill out Strimmer's all stressed out. No, I'm not as chilled out, so... Hey, Jay. No, I've been grumpy since I woke up. I've been pissed off all day long. I'm still super irritated. I'm mad that I did these on the wrong hand, even though I also would have been mad if I went to stamp this tree and I realized that my nail was too short. there's no scenario where I wasn't mad. Dumper time. No, because that reminds me that I have streamer homework that I haven't finished. It's good to see you, Jay. I wanted to make some edits to my dumper before I added it as an actual sub emote instead of just a extension emote, and I still have not, even though Frino gave me all the things for it. There is, I mean, you know, this does exist, right? But I wanted to give the head some movement before I added it as a sub emote instead of a BTTV emote, and then that never happened, so it never happened. I'm hanging in there, Jay. You know, I'm sure just being Thanksgiving week doesn't help with the grumpiness, because I kind of miss Thanksgiving. But you know, it is what it is, chat. Tomorrow, blueprints. Thursday, TBD. Friday, also TBD. Saturday, nails again. Yeah. Do I need to mirror it to have another one? Look at the other one. If it had time, it would almost be fun to mirror it halfway and have it be a... But I already had to go through hell of like resizing and re-qualitying to get it small enough for Twitch to accept. Oh yeah, hosting has got to be stressful. I hope it goes well. I hope if your plans don't go smoothly, it's like this, and actually it's probably better than you planned accidentally somehow. But I'm gonna get this raid going, chat. I need to clean up here, record a couple intros and a couple outros, and then go figure out food, even though I'm kind of past the point of being hungry. Matcha's doing some Peak and then is gonna be doing Dispatch. I've seen people playing that. I don't know what it's about. There's a raid, there's a direct link, there is a raid message if you'd like to simple little raid with your favorite simple little emote. Part of me thinks I should have put the tree the other way, but I didn't. So that's the way the tree is. I think that's all, chat. If you are going to be traveling this week and I'm not going to be seeing you, I hope you have safe travels. If you're going to be around, hanging around, hey, it's good to see you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. And probably back to blueprints tomorrow. I think I already said that. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but if I remember it later, I'll post it in Discord. Have a great rest of your night, chat. And if you are in the future on YouTube, excuse me, this probably will go up with day 2. I talked earlier in the stream about possibly like splitting it into 2 pieces, and the fact that I recorded them at the same time instead of one after the other, I guess I kind of had already made my decision that that's not happening, because that wouldn't make any sense to have done otherwise. But feel free to subscribe if you'd like to join me live for nail art, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP, and I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for watching.